Hello, everybody. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to my stream. Today, yeah, we're gonna do art. We're gonna be doing art. So how's everybody doing? I don't even know what to say. Today is Sunday. I'm more like I was in bed and I was like, oh, please give me 5 more minutes, please, 5 more minutes. I've been doing that since 8 in the morning. Like, please, 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. Like, I wanted to sleep some more. When I had to wake up early, well, not really that early, but when I had to wake up early, I want to sleep some more. When I have all the time in the world, oh yeah, that's the day that I can't even go back to sleep. And it doesn't even matter at what time I actually like go to bed. It's just I want some more when I know that I can't. I don't know what to say. The point is that, hey, how's everybody doing? Welcome to my stream. For anybody who's new out there, I'm ijiserure and I create art, but I also like to play games. I like to play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Stardew Valley, Infinity Nikki. I also like to try out new games on stream. My schedule is Sundays at 10 a.m. Central Time and Fridays at 5 p.m. Central Time. I do stream at random days at random times, so I recommend you to follow me on twitch.tv/ijiserureart so you can get an invitation to join my Discord server. There we go. My Discord server. Let me see. You know what? There's something bothering me. It's because I've been modifying a little bit my VTuber model, and I don't know. I just don't like the way they move their mouth. It's like, yeah, they're moving it more, but it's like also looks like very limited. Let me see if I can do something. I'm still here. I'm still here. Let me just go and fix something. The I was just trying to fix it. This is not it. I don't even know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's see. I did some things. Let me see if that will work. I don't know. Okay, I'm ready to come back. There we go. Well, this is good enough. I'm just always wonder, why does my mother never move her mouth wider? And I'm like, what have I done? How can I fix this? Every time I want to fix it, it's literally at the wrong time. Let's see what else I was gonna do. Oh yeah, if you want to see my artwork, I post them on Instagram. I also post my artwork on DeviantArt, on my website, on Patreon. If you want to support me, I do have a store where I sell my merch. You can support me through donations, and if you missed out on the VODs, you can find it on my YouTube channel. There we go. Boom. Anyways, what am I doing today? Well, I need to finish my art. We're not really finished. Well, you know what I mean. I need to continue working on it. That's what I need to say. I need to continue working on my art. Let me check. Mm. Huh. No, I just noticed something and I was like, huh, when did that happen? Oh, who cares? So how's everybody doing today? Welcome to my stream. Today is the same as always. It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which means that is minus 30 is 50, 50 and 25 degrees Celsius. But it is 10 in the morning, so maybe by noon it's gonna get warmer. Why do I feel like a weather girl? I'm just saying how's the weather here. It says it's gonna be partially cloudy. So maybe the moment that I said, oh, it's gonna be partially cloudy, so maybe we're gonna be having not that much sunlight bothering us with our art. Immediately I get more light into the office, and now it is hard to see the drawing on camera. They're like, come on. I know the paper is white. Oh, I think a cloud is passing by because, no, never mind. Never mind. So let me see if I can show you what I'm doing. I don't even have space for this mouse anymore. Let's see. Let's go here. So this is the drawing. I haven't changed much. Great, the sun is making it so harder. I did change a little bit this. Yeah, if I put it down, the light from the window, which is in front of me, kind of like makes it harder to see. Let me go and I guess I'm gonna just close the curtains. Let me close the curtains. Okay, now it's darker, but nobody wants to see that. Nobody. So now I have to go to the corner of my office and turn on the lamp. I don't even like how it looks. Let's see. What? Let's see the other one. What if I open the other curtain? Man, it kind of sucks because if I open the window, yeah, it looks bright and nice, but you barely can see the artwork and it's a pain in the ass. If I cover it, let's see if I can do it partially. Where's my clip? My clip is over there. Hi Horace, what you doing? Aren't you supposed to be on the other side? Is this good? It's kind of hard to tell because whatchamacallit, it's kind of hard to tell because my office literally is located like in a alley. Let's just call it that, an alley between two houses. So I don't know how the sun is gonna behave and how it's gonna affect my lighting in the office. Just passing by to see you before I take rest. Camera in focusing. What about now? The camera's trying. The camera's trying. The camera's trying. Meanwhile, hmm. Why are you laughing? There's nothing wrong. So yeah, this is the picture that I've been working on for the past, I don't know, weeks. I haven't done anything to it the last week because I needed to give it time to see if there was any mistakes. So far it looks pretty. I don't mind the way it looks. Cheapy. Oh, never mind. Okay, so what was I thinking? What was I planning to do? I wanted to ink my drawing, but not with black ink. I wanted to do it with this um focus. This camera's kind of old at this point. It has difficulty doing the most simplest things. And now everything looks so dark. Did I nuke the last art stream? No, you did not. You have never nuked a stream in your life. And yet, no, you know what? No. Wait a second. Hold up. You did. You forced me to change the last art stream. Like changing, that's you did that. Actually, yeah, you did that. You were the one. See, the sun is back. You did that. Anyways, so I plan to ink my drawings with Liquitex Professional acrylic ink, transparent burnt sienna. I have never tried this ever before in my artwork. So before I actually apply it here, I'm going to ink another drawing just to test it out. Oh, by the way, remember when I was talking about the Paul Rubens and that the quality of paper is lesser than than another journal, and the only reason that I bought this one was because it came in this color and it had this pattern on it. Yeah, this is it. What have I been doing here? Random shit that I want to work on soon. Barely can even see that. Random stuff. Yeah, many random things. Let's see what I can come up with. Yeah, more random stuff. I have some drawings here. I think drawings that I never showed anybody. I just redrew them here. This is one of the drawings. It is made with these markers. It's made with these markers. So when I apply water to it, it's supposed to like erase. This one is with water. I have another one that is with air, and I have a feeling that I did draw something here, and because it's air based, it might have disappeared. That's what I feel. We have these bottles. I remember working on this last summer. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna use this. Dude, what's wrong with my camera today? Maybe it's dirty. Let me go and clean it up and just. I'm trying to test out You barely can even see the poor drawing that I have here. I'm checking the bottle. I brought this. I'm not on. It's the first time me trying it, so I don't know how it's gonna work out. At least it looks very liquidy. Jesus Christ. You know what? This is becoming very annoying. With the stupid curtain, with the stupid sun, with the freaking lighting. It's gonna drive me nuts throughout the whole stream. Sorry guys that you barely can see my artwork because the sun has a will of its own. Well, it's not the sun, it's mostly like the wind pushing the clouds and they pass over the sun, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There we go. At least it's liquidy. Like I said, it's my first time using this. I bought this. Okay, so when did I bought this? Once upon a time, I went to New York. And there's a store where I live. There isn't a lot of art stores. So for quite a while, I've been purchasing my art supplies online. And there's a store called Blick. And I like it because I find products that I have never seen anywhere else, even on Amazon. There's some things that I do not find in Amazon. Like, for example, the brushes that I use, they're not available on Amazon. I wish they were. It would be more convenient for me to order them from Amazon, but no, they're not available there. I'm just trying to figure out how this ink works. Maybe using a very fine tip was not a good idea. This is like the smallest tip. I was just too lazy to change it. Okay, there we go. I want to have my liner and dude, you guys are not be able to see this. God damn it, stupid son. Okay, anyway, let me continue the story. Whatchamacallit, yes, I've been buying a lot of my art supplies through that store and get it delivered. So when I went to New York, I knew they had a store in New York. Because I do remember once going to their store, but it was in Seattle. So I just knew that they had a store in New York. Actually, they have more than just one. They have like 4 of them. And I feel like I practically went to all of them. Practically. I'm not 100% sure. I will have to like verify with my art supplies. Because I do remember that in the first trip I did to New York, I bought a sketchbook. On my second, I went to the store, I bought something, but I also went to another store and bought something else. So I need to like confirm and verify that. Anyways, whatchamacallit. So I went to the store, and when I went, this is one of the things that I bought. During that time, I was thinking, okay, I want to continue doing inking, but I want to stop using black ink. There's nothing wrong with using black ink. Actually, for line art, for me, doing line art, black ink is perfect. But when the time comes for me to color said drawing, the liner becomes a hindrance. it becomes a hindrance to me. As during the process, as I apply colors and whatnot, the line art becomes to be starts to look more opaque. So by the end of the artwork, it looks awful, or practically like not really invisible. It just looks awful. And I go, damn it, like the lighting and not the ultra mega focusing of the camera is a pain in the butt. It's like today is not my day for camera, really. Today is not my day for camera. Meanwhile, uh, 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 don't worry, you can see a thing. It's just that the lighting and the not so great focusing is a pain. So yeah, whatever. Let's go back to the topic. Um, I don't know. I just wanted. I already saw an artist online like doing line art with other colors besides black, and I was like, you know what? I want to try it. One, because okay, why this color? Because I noticed that when they were doing artwork, yes, the line art looks amazing, and then when they were coloring the artwork, the line art looks like it disappeared in the artwork, like you wouldn't even notice it was there. So at the end of the artwork, I could literally go back with black or whatever other color and redo the line art all over again. But when I use black ink, going back and redoing the line art makes the artwork look even worse. In my personal opinion, that is. My personal opinion. So yeah, I decided to buy this ink. Yeah, it's gonna become annoying. So that's what I want. I want to have my line art so I can scan them, but at the same time, I want my artwork to continue looking like the way that I'm currently doing them, with practically a non-existent the non-existent what you call it, I really forgot. Non-existent line art. It's there. You just can't tell. Like that time where I was showing on screen. Like, look, this drawing is I drew it with color pencils. Like, look, red color pencils or brown color pencils, but you can't tell unless I actually close it enough in the camera and point it out that look, see, the lines are this color. That is my goal that I want to achieve with this line art when it comes to coloring. Don't worry about the blue lines because as soon as I apply water to it, they will disappear. Oh, Dios mío, do I have to like... It is acrylic. The ink is acrylic. The ink is acrylic. So allegedly it's not supposed to, like, it should be waterproof, right? We're gonna test that out. I'm sorry, but this is the only way I could. It's the only way. Maybe a little bit of curtain. A little bit of curtain. There we go. Better? Now you can see. Remove this. But yeah, a little bit of curtain. I want to have my line art and my lineless artwork. Well, you know what? Maybe the time has come to clean the brush. But seriously, I'm crossing my fingers that this actually is that you know the what you call it, the acrylic ink doesn't smudge when you apply water to it, because if it does, I will lose my freaking mind. Oh, the funny part is that I literally bought this ink like a like a while ago. When did I went to New York? I went to New York like in 20, let's see, let me see, 2023. 2023. Yeah, I think it was 2023. Hmm. Don't worry, when I'm done with this one, I'm going to ink the other artwork. I'm doing it here because I want to test it out before actually doing it on the most important artwork. Like I said, I never tested it out before. This is literally the first time you using it. There we go. Hmm. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe on the other artwork, I'm not gonna use such a small tip. I'm gonna use a bigger tip. Mm-mm. This was just an old drawing that I had somewhere and decided to draw it here. Maybe with the same purpose that I'm doing right now. Let's just say the idea of inking with this was has been around for a while. The question was, when was the good time and what was a good drawing to test it on first before I did it for real. Here we go. And then here we go. La la la. Hello, Mosioc. How are you? Welcome to my stream. I'm just inking this drawing because I need to test out how the ink works before I tried it out on a real on another artwork that I really 100% do not want to mess up. But hello, welcome. I'm Ijiserureart and I create art, but I also like to play games. And today is art day. I don't stream art a lot. I wish I could, but at the same time, I'm afraid of burning myself out. It has already happened before. It was a while ago, but still, the feelings can always come back. Just inking a random drawing in a random journal that I have, like many others that I have, trying to test out this Liquitex acrylic ink. I don't know how it works, but I'm crossing my fingers at that if it's acrylic, I hope it doesn't smudge the moment that I apply water to it. Which in a way will be a blessing because thank God that I tried this on this drawing. And also I will be kind of upset that like, damn, now what? Well, I do have other inks, but I literally bought this one for this specific purpose and then realized that it doesn't work for your intended purpose. I'm like, okay, now what am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? I literally had issues with the sun and with the lighting and the camera. I feel like the camera's not even focusing good enough, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I know you're a very old phone, but I know you can do better. I know you can do better. Either that or the app is having issues. I don't know, but I don't know why it looks like that. Dude, it looks so blurry. I'm trying to like calibrate, like at what point does this look good? It looks kind of decent at this level, but it's not good. And to be honest, when I started streaming, this was the best camera I had. Now the best camera that I have is the one that is focusing on my face. Oh, what a travesty. I hate when technology depreciates. But even though that I know that, I don't quickly run to exchange it for a newer model. This phone right here. Oh, great. Thank you, son. Where are you? I'll pick up the curtain. Literally, I'm picking up the curtain. There we go. So this phone right here is the Samsung Galaxy Edge 7. So yeah, that phone is really old. But the one that I'm using as well, personally, is also old. This is the Samsung Galaxy Note 20 Plus. Yeah, I had two old phones. And I have a feeling that the one that I have right now has aged a lot quicker than this one. I feel like I have had this phone for longer than I had this one. And it's at that point, literally, I have like 2 more years before I actually had to change it. No, I never got the phones during when it came out to the market. No, I never bought those phones during launch day. These phones are mostly like refurbished. And the sun is out again. See, this is the issue that I'm running with. Like, do I have to get a lamp? Do I have to really buy myself a lamp for my desk? I already have like free light. It's called the sun, but the sun is keeps like sun keeps coming in and out, and I'm like, make up your mind. I'm doing artwork. I need a consistent light source. And I bring your lamp closer. I don't have any more outlets for the lamp. Okay, I was just checking. La 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 la. If you want to see my artworks, I have a bunch of them in my Instagram account. Just type exclamation mark Instagram and you'll get the link, so you can see a lot of the drawings that I have created so far. But if you want to see more than that, then you will find that in DeviantArt. In DeviantArt is where I keep almost the majority of my artwork. There we go. I like creating my own characters. So this character in particular that you're looking at, it's just random. I have a ton of like my own characters. My hands are a little bit shaky right now. There we go. You barely can even see, but there is like a blue ink on the drawing. You barely can see it because it's kind of fading away, which it shouldn't be fading, but this drawing was made a long time ago. But at the same time, what I mean to say is that it is designed to erase itself if you apply water. So I'm kind of surprised that air itself is making it like fade. But I do also own another marker from the same brand that works that way, where you can draw, apply air to it, and the lines will disappear. And I have a feeling that I did use that on this journal, and I think it disappeared because I can't see it. I can't find it. I look at the pages and I'm like, well, where is it? At one point, I'm gonna believe that maybe I never did a drawing to begin with. There we go. And then let's see. La 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 la. This journal is becoming a little bit annoying because it's designed like this. So part of it like is falling on top of the keyboard and it's starting to press on keys and doing things on my computer. And I'm like, stop. Stop it, please. Stop it. Whew. Do you imagine if one day I just stopped doing art on stream? and and I just continue playing more and more games and I'm like, okay, that was not the purpose. That was not the intended purpose. And you might be thinking, you can also get burned out from playing a game. Yes, you can. Playing the same game over and over, having to grind to level up, it starts becoming a chore and less fun. Eventually, it will reach a point where you kind of dread having to play that game. And that's why I don't play just one game. I have a small selection. I have Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Infinity Nikki. I started playing Final Fantasy 14. Some of them because people wanted me to, and others because I wanted to. There we go. Can you imagine? Da, 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 da. There we go. And now the arms, which I've been trying to avoid for quite a while. Hmm. Let's see. I don't feel like drawing hands. I never liked drawing hands. So I'll put her arms behind her back. Oh, like always. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Over here. Mm-mm. Oh, now we do the face. There we go. Then up here. The nose. I have to be careful because I already inked the bottom part, so there's might be some wet areas that I don't want to accidentally touch. There we go. There we go. Ah, never mind. I never. I'm just focusing. Focusing. Um, let's see. Let me see what's going on. Get it dried. There we go. Clean this up. Oh, we do have to test it against water to see how it reacts. Which is gonna be kind of sad if it gets ruined, but it is part of the testing. Let me see if I can roll this up. I'm rolling the paper up, and I'm gonna stick it, clean the ink that might be stuck up there, dip it in the water again. There might be some more. There's still more, see? Let me try it again. Let's see. Man, I'm removing the tip. Yes, I know that it's coated in ink. That's why a paper towel is necessary. Okay, let's see. Let me grab just some random brush. I can't tell. I guess I'll need cleaner water because I just really can't tell whether it is because I picked the water up from the jar where I was cleaning and it's just like a orangey hue there. I'm gonna go and grab one of my other jars. And I will fill it up with clean water. I'll be right back. Okay, here I am. Let's see. Let's find another area. Let me run it against her eyes. So far, nothing. Right now, I'm just literally applying water to make the blue lines disappear. And everything looks dandy. So far, I don't see any issues. But seriously, I'm getting a little bit annoyed by the camera. Let me see if I can do something because everything looks so blurry. But I'm looking at my hands. Either the lighting or not being very focused. So yeah, this is the drawing I made. Maybe I should zoom it more. Let me look at the camera. Okay. Oh man. Removing the camera. Meanwhile, wait a second. This is the drawing. I'm like questioning why is it so blurry. I'm gonna restart it. Okay. Okay. I'm like, phone, do something. Well, this phone is kind of old. But it's acting so weird. Get in there. Yeah, it has low battery, but still, it's no excuse. Shut the program. I turned it off. So you practically, no, but you can't see anything. You can't see anything right now. It was literally 13%, so it was about to die. It was about to die. Don't worry, I literally have a specific whatchamacallit. Dude, is it just me? Okay, so I was looking at the phone, right? And okay, what? I had by the way, I have it plugged. And I'm looking at the phone and it's literally like draining before my eyes. I plugged it when it was in 13. I saw it go to 12. It changed to 11. It went from 10 and now 9 and then 8 and in a few seconds it's gonna go to 7. I know it. Like, what the fuck? I am literally restart. Are you kidding me? Well, this phone is practically on its deathbed. It's so old. Like, when did this phone came out? Maybe this phone is like almost. It has almost. You know what? I have to Google it because I really don't remember it. Samsung Galaxy S7 Edge release date 2016. Dude, it's almost a year. It's almost a year. Hi Shopperine, how are you? I hope I said the name right. Welcome to my stream. I was doing art. It's just that I realized that my phone that I'm using, nah, my phone is acting weird. That's all I need to say. I use two phones when I stream and two computers, but I use two phones. One is for when I'm doing artwork. One of those phones is to look at my artwork on my desk. The other phone is to look at my face. So, okay, so I use the older phone as a camera. I don't do art often. So you know. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if it's dying because I always keep it plugged and charging. I don't know. The point is that and it died. And it died while I had it plugged, charging. You gotta be freaking kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Like, I saw the battery draining before my eyes. Good, and you got it right. Okay, Chaperine. So anyways, I have my phone charging right now. Anyways, while I was showing my artwork, I was having issues with the sun because it's too bright outside and a lot of light was coming in and it was making my drawing too blinding. And also, maybe, just maybe, my phone wasn't focusing that well. I know it can do a better job. And whatever it was doing was good and not good enough for my standards. Anyways, I looked at my phone and I wanted to like try to fix it. And I noticed that literally the battery was draining. I plugged it when it was in 13. It went from 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Yo, that shouldn't do anything unless the back looks bloated. Yeah, no, it's just hot. It's just hot to the touch. No, but I do remember when I started streaming for the first time, I had another phone. Another Samsung. And that one was the one that I use as a camera. And 100% it happened what you just said. It became bloated. It's way older. I think it's a S5. Do I have to think about getting a newer phone just so I can use it as a camera? Well, I can find other ways, but you know what I mean. So yeah, don't worry. We are waiting for this phone to charge. It's plugged into my battery. What I mean to say is, plugged into the what is it called? The little battery backup battery backup surge protector. You know that thing that you have your devices plugged in case of a power outage. Yeah, that little thing. They're plugged into there, so I don't know. Or like a more recent phone. My personal phone is the Samsung Galaxy Note 20. So it is not recent. It is not recent. Unless somebody wants to donate me a Samsung or whatever other phone that has a good camera at this point. I don't care. Does anybody have a phone that you don't use that is not super old? Send it to me, please. Your donation is appreciated, right, Cookie? My cat is under my desk suddenly. We're just watching. Okay, you just got here. Let me explain what was I doing. So, for the past few art streams, I've been working on an artwork. And I already realized that yeah, this artwork looks the way I like it to look. Okay, let's go. Let's go and ink it. I want to ink the drawing in a certain way that I have never done it before. And I want to use an ink that I bought not 2 years ago and I haven't used it so yet. So before I tried it on my artwork, I wanted to test it out on a smaller drawing to see how it works just in case anything bad happens. Whew, thank goodness I tested it out somewhere else before actually using it on the artwork. Anyways, I did that. I applied water to my artwork to see if it stays. Why? Because it is supposed to be an acrylic ink. An acrylic ink. And in my brain, I'm thinking, okay, it says acrylic. So it's supposed to be waterproof. It's supposed to have like a plasticky consistency that cannot be affected by water once it is dried. Okay, I did that. And I tried it, I applied water to it, and guess what? It looks a-okay. So now that I have done this, I'm ready to move on to the actual artwork, which I've been complaining throughout the whole stream about the camera and the lighting, and that's what happened with the camera on my phone, I guess. Right now it is at 9%. I'm pretty sure a 2-year-old Google Pixel or an iPhone has a good camera. I don't know how to use an iPhone. Meanwhile, there we go. Pa, 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 pa. Oh man, it doesn't do it. I thought it would like go up and front and back. Okay, I guess I can go side to side. The reason I pick these songs is because I like them and it doesn't give me a lot of trouble when I upload them to YouTube. La 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 la. Let me drink some energy drink. Yes, I have energy drink for when I do art. Why not? Because my brain is working overtime when I do art. That's why. Remind me to add another bottle. Another can into the fridge. Hi, Wickfee. How are you? Of course you did. Of course you did. I will not expect any less from you. Welcome to my stream. I was doing art until my phone died. And I'm waiting for it to at least charge into a decent number so I can move on and finish inking the actual artwork of the day. You brought me a pretzel. I want a pretzel. One of those chewy pretzels. Not the crunchy little snack pretzels. No, I want the chewy ones. Like a good, soft pretzel. Oh my god, I would like some. I don't know about you, but I like my pretzel with sugar and cinnamon. What is that? What do you mean, what is that? Pretzels? You don't know what a pretzel is? I don't know why. I'm just thinking about pretzels. It's like the twisty little bread thingy. It's kind of twisty. It looks like a knot, but it's made out of like bread. Pretzel. It's just that I ate a pretzel like a week ago, and now I'm thinking about it again. Pretzel. No, I didn't say pretzel. I have pretzel. What did I say? It in German is Brezel. Why would it be with a B? Well, B is for bread. But you know what? You know what? As long as you understood the message, I want one. Oh, I like one. I remember my childhood has a lot of pretzels included, but the majority of those pretzels are all sweet. No salty pretzels. Why would I want something salty? I want it sugar. I want it sweet. If I were a dessert, I would taste like sugar and cinnamon. I think that combination has to have a specific name, don't you think? Wait a second. I know what I can do today. I can make churros. I forgot that I have the ability to make those. Why it never occurred to me? Dude, every single day I'm inching towards the idea of making a food diary. No, it's not a cookbook. I already have one of those. I mean a food diary where you put like pictures of the favorite foods that you have eaten. You put like the date and the name of the food, and where did you bought it from. And oh my god, that would be so amazing. That will have a goal in life. I will have finally a simple goal in life to fill this journal with a lot of foods that I like. I need that purpose. I need that you know what? If only my camera was still charged. You know, it's still charging, but you know, like I will show you like which journal I'm planning to use it. Because oh my god, that will be excelente. No, now I have to decide where do I can find the best pretzel, take a picture of it, and put it on my diary. A picture of my favorite foods. Oh man, then I realized, shit, there are foods that I tried like in New York and in Canada and Seattle, and I'm like, oh man, I had to either go back and do it again and eat it again, or two, find the pictures, because I do like taking pictures of food that I have tried and try to remember how it tastes like, when and where did I get it from. I could do that. I will also have an excuse to go back there, but I can also do that. I just need to get my little camera. No, I have like a little printer where you can print out like tiny pictures, and it has like a it's like a sticker. And oh my god, I think I have a purpose in life now. Well, food makes me happy. Why not? Food makes me happy, so why not? I'm thinking. I'm looking. Where's my journal? It's not far away from me. Like I have it like in a drawer over here. Let me just grab it. Okay, there we go. I'm back. So I have like a journal, and it has squares. You know what? Let me just Google it and put the link in the chat. You know what? At this point, I can just go and show it to you guys and personally. Let me see. There we go. Let me see if I can go over here and. I hate the fact that Google, when I go to Chrome, I'm forced to like. No, my search engine is like forced to be like. Horus, where's the article? Things happen. Things happen. Things happen, and here we are living our secondary life. Meanwhile, I forgot how to use this. Okay, I have like two mouse, two keyboards, so it gets confusing sometimes. Let me go and fix this. Let's go over here. Let's go to this one. Close this one for now. And
Mommy, please!
Jesus Christ, man! Why? Why? Weren't you busy over there with your friend? Weren't you over there with your friend? Go with your friend. Go over there, play with your friend. Okay, why that? I didn't do anything. Okay, let me go. We're ready. Let me go. Don't worry, this is art related, so don't worry about it. So let me see, what is it called? Trying to remember the name, because what it says on the cover is not the actual name of the journal. So let me see, it's called Simple Scratch. Nope. Let me see. No. Simple. Damn it! I grabbed the wrong. I'm trying to remember. It's kind of tricky. I don't even know how, but I did a lot of research to find this journal. There we go. Simple scrap. See, I told you. Oh, okay. So it's this journal. Yeah. Whatever. This journal you see here. That's what I have. I literally have this in my hands right now. I have this journal right now in my hands. The same color and everything. It says editorial. That's why I said that it's kind of misleading. And I had to do a lot of searching to find this journal because, well, the name is different from what it says on the cover. It says something about magazine, blah, blah, blah. But it's just the design of the pages. So I was thinking, okay, I could go and like get tiny pictures of the food that I tried and write like where I got it, blah blah blah, and maybe here put another one and here another one, talking about said food, same thing, like a magazine. Let me see the other pictures. Are you gonna change or do I change you? There we go. See? I have to figure out how, but I'll have to find a way how to use it. I'll have to figure it out. It's gonna be a little bit tricky to find tiny pictures, but gonna have to. I also have let me write it here. Google, which just call the there we go. Whatever, images. I have this little thingy. Mine is gold, like this one. And I had the paper, but the paper that I have, you can peel it and it becomes like a sticker. And so what I could do is find the pictures of my food, the food that I tried, that is connected to to Bluetooth. I from my phone I send it here, and I can print it out and have a tiny picture. Grab the picture, maybe cut it in half, because I know these pictures are quite big, like two by three, and I'm just gonna stick it on my journal. That's what I'm planning to do with this journal, because I really don't know else to do. And to be honest, talking about food or traveling is one of my favorite things to do in life. And if I had to do it in a creative way, dude, you know what? I'm just happy. So I got something simple, something that I can show everybody and not be too personal, you know? See, that's how it looks like. Yeah, look, somebody did this. How funny. Out of all the pictures, this is the only one who that cannot be like whatchamacallit, you can't expand it. Maybe because they don't want to show what they wrote down. Maybe it's a little bit personal, or it's just gibberish. The point is that this is how they're using it. So you know. Oh, oops. Uh-oh, I broke the page. Yeah, I will add pictures. Yeah, something like this, you know? So yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing with this journal. Let's see, can I show you what other journals do I have? This one I think is from Amazon. Yes, I do like buying journals, which is a bane of my existence. I love it, but it also detrimental to my pocket and to my creative. Let's see. Amazon. Just show me Amazon, please. I don't continue shopping. Amazon, what you call summer and journal. Let me see if I can find it. Why do I wrote summer? Because it says summer in the cover. That's why. No, that's literally the reason. It says summer, and I guess I'm thinking, what else should I write to to be more specific in my search? Um, Summer decorated pages. The pages have like mini decorations. Like it's already like has color and interesting patterns and stuff. Jeez. Summer diary. I know. Where is it? I know how it looks like because, well, one, I bought it, I have it. And so once in a while, when I'm looking for stuff on Amazon, I kind of I see it being recommended to me, and I'm like, I already have one. Um, let's see. Should I go and let me see? Let me see if I can find it. I'm literally going to my Amazon account. Dude, I'm having like issues maneuvering this mouse. I'm gonna have to go to my order history. When did you bought this? I don't remember. It was a while ago. I'm just gonna click 2021. Oh, there we go. I found it, found it, found it, found it, found it, found it, found it. Um, there we go, found it. There it is, this one. See, the pages are like this. The pages look like this. You know what? So yeah, it looks like this. All the pages are different. They're decorated. I want to use this for a specific created diary that I want to do. No, it's not personal. It's just something made up. But it's gonna be like diary form. And having this like decorated like will help me more without having to like decorate the pages myself. It's a video? Yeah, it looks like this. The cover looks like that. Yeah? Yeah, this exactly like this. It looks exactly like this. Yeah, it's a summer. I don't know why, but whatever. Who cares? It looks kind of cute though. It grew on me. At first, I didn't like it, and I tried removing it. And then at one point, you know what? I feel like I can't remove it, and I'm like, you know what? Whatever. Let's just. That's the name of the journal. Okay, cool. Okay. But yeah, that's the journal that I have. Another person. The way the lighting is, it kind of makes it kind of hard to see. Okay, that is not what I have. Maybe another journal. Yeah, same brand, but yeah, but you know what I mean. That's what I have. That's literally what I have. What other journals do I have? I have the and Google. What is it called? MD Codex journal. I have this. I grabbed the wrong. For anybody wondering, I'm literally just trying to charge my phone. And while we do that, we can do this and look at the journals that I have that are brand new. And I'm literally like trying to figure out ideas how to use them because they're just collecting dust. All I know is that the day that I saw it, I was like, I want it. Then when I had it, I was like, oh shit, I don't know what to do with it. Can you show me pictures? But make it bigger. And can I? So yeah, it looks like this. A simple looking journal. Doesn't have any lines, dots, or grid. And that corner that you see there is designed for you to remove the little tab because it's like one page. It's designed for one page per day. Let's be honest, but I'm not that disciplined to be able to fulfill that. But I fell in love with this. I can do whatever I want, but at the same time, it looks so perfect that I'm too scared to ruin it. This one has dots, but you see, when they used it, they remove a tab. Yeah. The pages feel very delicate, not gonna lie. Let's see, design with blank space that inspires. MD Notebook Journal A5. A5 is a specific size. One day, one page. This one has dot grid. Let's see, that one. Mine is completely blank. At least it's kind of invisible. You don't see the dots, but I know that it's there. I guess it's because it's blue. Well, if I do decide to buy another one, because they have more, the other types of journals, I might get it the dot. If they're not gonna be that visible, I might get the dots. Oh yeah, it comes with this. It comes with this. I don't even remember what it's for, but if it's 12, I guess it's for one for each month. It is still in the same packaging where it came from. I haven't removed it from the bag. Well, I have, but you know, I haven't used it. What other journal do I have? I think I have the Artisa water color journal, and it's square. I bought this a long time ago. It came with 3. I tried it. Personally, I do not like it. The ink was bleeding out of the drawing, and I was like, ah, oh my god. It pissed me so off that I had plans with that journal, and I scrapped the whole idea because of it. Don't worry, I bought another journal where I'm gonna do it there instead. Crossing my fingers that that brand is good because it's the first time that I'm gonna use it. It's not this big, it's smaller. It is much smaller. Maybe it's 88. I think it's this. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking like I can use wet mediums. I'm not in the mood to use dry mediums. So I decided, okay, so I have a journal. I might do some art journaling, which it doesn't require me to use any wet products on it. It just put stickers and tapes and stuff and go. That is what I'm thinking about using it for. I also have another Artisa one, but it's like a little bit smaller. It looks like this size. And I'm like, what am I gonna do with you? It's because I accidentally bought these, and when I got it, it was super tiny, and I was like, I don't know how to return items yet. So, you know. And then I bought these ones. I have also this is the new brand that I bought that I want to try. It's called Hane. Do I remember? Oh, it has a H. Okay, I misplaced the H. The H goes here. Han Mule. Do not even ask me. It's just, it is what it is. I think I have the square one. Not that tiny. It's a lot bigger. Maybe this size. The point is that I have it. And the idea that I was gonna do on the idea that I was planning to do on my Artisa, I'm gonna do it here. Which is, I wanted to draw the Shibikyu collection. I wanted to have all the characters in one journal. And so that was the plan. But never mind, it didn't work out. So I guess another journal would be. I heard that this is a good brand, so I'm crossing my fingers that it doesn't disappoint me. Okay, what else? What else do we have? I have this one. These Google Stillman and Burned. Yeah, I have a bunch of journals, so I know the name. I know the name by memory. Seta series square. It's square. Yes, I have a thing for square journals. I have this one, the binded one. The binded one has more pages than the one with the spiral. How do I know? Because I have them and I already counted the pages. So I have this and I'm like, what do I do with this? So far, it's like the best journal. Very smooth, very white. And I'm like, what should I do with you? I want to do something. I just don't know what. Should I just make random artwork and screw it? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. What other journals do I have? Well, I have another one here next to me. Which I already started using it, but it's called the, let's get this out of here. It is called Dilutions Creative Journal. Where is it? This one is too big. I also have it. This one is square. I also have it. I had the created diary. I'm talking about this one. Yes, you can do crazy things with this. You know what? But I don't do this kind of stuff. That's the thing. Not this. This lady has applied color to almost every single page. This is the person who created that journal. This is their style. This is their style. And they turned that into a product. See, I have the paints, which I have had them for quite a long time, and I have a feeling that they might not be working. I have worked on 2 pages. I don't know what to do with the rest. But like I said, I do have the bigger one as well. I remember there was a stream where I did something with them. This one, the big one. Let me show you. See, this is what the creator of this brand. This is their style. So obviously they're just showing us their artwork at this point. Them doing stuff. See, that's their thing. Obviously, the journal comes with blank pages, obviously. So I just wanna, I don't know, I just wanna figure out what I wanna do with it. I don't do this kind of art often, but I do want to so badly. I just need a motivation and push to get it, to make it happen. So yes, I have a bunch of journals. They're practically new. Oops, they're practically new. But yeah, and do not get me started on the Smash books. They don't sell those anymore. Out of curiosity, I want to check Smash book. I had to write the brand K and Company, just in case, because sometimes they show me other things that I'm not looking for. Let's see. Some people are selling them because they have it. I'm kind of upset because I don't know where's my tasty Smash book. I have this one. I'm looking at it right now. I have this one. I don't have this one, but I have bought it before. And I gave it to a co-worker because they were gonna have a baby shower. They're gonna have a baby. And I'm like, here, use this to scrapbook your experience as a mother. Well, it was gonna be her second baby, but still, 100% they haven't used it. I don't have this one. I do not have this one. I don't have the baby. I don't have the, this one is the, what you call, cutesy purple. I don't have it. Dude, do not get me started. There was a year, I think it was 2022, where I literally spent a good chunk of time doing research and looking for them. I only managed to find like, how many that I bought? Like I said, they're discontinued. They're not making anymore. The only reason that I can find them is because other people still own them, and and um and they just sell it. See, hi y'all. Does anyone have any of the following Kane and Company Smash books? They no longer use one. Trying to find some. I have this one, the doodle. I don't have the brown one. I don't have the brown one. This is nostalgia. Some people sell them, but some people like put it so expensive out of stock. See, some people make it so expensive, especially on Amazon. Like they were charging like 100 and something dollars. So yeah, I want it, but not that badly. Let's see. Let me see if I can see. One, two. The matchbook, the Smashbook Mini. I only have there are three of them. I have the blue one, the black one. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. Which, now that I think about it, what should I do with this one? No, what I mean is like, I think I know what I would like to do with this journal. You know, the ones that I own. Like if I wanted to do something creative with it, I think I know specifically what. I will turn it into like a pseudo what you might call it. I will turn it into a pseudo itinerary. What I mean to say is that I will literally put pictures and write down ideas of specific trips I want to do. For example, I have two Smashbook minis. One will be for New York. Okay, so I want to go here, a picture. I want to go there, picture. Maybe a picture of the map of New York telling me where they are, and blah blah blah, stuff like that. Another one will be like, I want to go to Canada, so this will be like specifically for my Canada trip. Maybe when I go to Canada, I will take it with me and use it as a mini reminder slash guide of places and things that I want to do when I'm in the trip. Obviously, I will add extra because depending on how you feel, the weather, or you change your plans and decide to do something else, and you want to have a list of options. That's what I've learned through my travels. Meanwhile, I want to see this. Yeah, I literally, one of my drawers kind of looks like this. It has all the colors, and they're by the color of the rainbow. Let's see, I have this one. This is wedding. This is the simple black. This is the first one I got. This is, I can't tell, but I think that might be the Echo one. This is the international doodles, and this is retro. Yes, I know. This is the smart one. I have it. I have the blue one. I have this. It is at my parents' house. I don't know where it is. And I cannot find it. And I swear to God, I swear to fucking God, I have a feeling that my parents, aka my dad, has been giving away my art supplies to somebody. Because I tell you, It is nowhere to be found. I will be so pissed if I find out that it's in the in if they placed it in the garage. It is humid over there. It will literally ruin. Like, okay, I'm still pissed because I once upon a time I bought a very big sketchbook. It's literally in the name. It's called the very big sketchbook. Let me show you. Where's my mouse? There, I don't even know why it's giving me issues. Google. I hate searching on Yahoo. The very big. I can't even write sketchbook. It's literally this. It's like a big ass sketchbook. It's very huge. It's like the size of my torso. It's a very big sketchbook and it has like 600 pages. The point is that I bought that. I couldn't bring it with me, so I left it there. It even had the plastic. I went back and I can't find it anywhere. Like, I left my bedroom in a certain way and placed things in a specific place. Obviously, time has passed, but I think in a year or two, they change everything. They change everything to the point where they move things around, and I've been there like twice and I haven't been able to find it. I haven't been able to find the Tasty Smash book either, and it was there the first time I visited. I couldn't bring it with me because too heavy, blah blah blah. So I left like I have 4 8 Smash books. I brought 4 and I left 4 behind. When I go back, I only find 3 of them. Where's the 4th one? And I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna have to take pictures and send it to my parents. Hey, where is this? You're gonna have to find it and bring it to me. Like, we don't have that at home. It is at home because it's the only place in the world where it should be. Jesus Christ, my mouse. What is going on with the mouse? Okay, so yeah. I was thinking about buying this journal, but like I said, you don't need any more journals. Stop it. Stop it. Never tried it. A multimedia, never mind. It has to be watercolor. If it's not watercolor, I don't want it. It's because the pages are thicker and I feel like they can handle more the art supplies that I add to them. So, it seems like this person does more art than I do. Yeah, I have a stash of these. They are what got me back into scrapbooking. I always love this concept. So, oh my god. Yeah, they have a bunch of stuff like these. This is the orange. I have it. This is the it's not the tasty has like a darker green. Should be like the 365 days. Yeah, there's like 3 different greens. One of them is darker. This is more like like a muddy looking green, and there's a bright green. So yeah, I'm seeing things that I feel like I never seen before. But I'm good. I don't need any more. Nostalgia and cutesy are the two that I'm missing. Nostalgia and cutesy. Shopping. So yeah, I have been looking through websites. Look, used. But this is this. Why would I want to used? Eco. And yeah, pretty much. Some people like decorate them and then sell them and like why? Like I don't want this. And I have seen it. Like I know. For example, look. Why would I want this? This yes. This no. You're like you started it, you finish it. Ah, I'm looking. It is 65%. Let me wait a little bit more. I'll wait until it's 80% and we can continue the inking. Oh my god. So yeah, journals. Oh no, I have way more other journals. If you let me see, I have the get out of here. I have the whatchamacallit, the dilution, creative, journal. I have this one. It's literally all the pages are black. The pages are black. I guess I'll images. Okay, I guess there's no examples. This is not it. Or I don't. It doesn't look like it. The pages are. The point is, the pages are black. The pages are black. I had an idea. When am I gonna do it? I don't know. This brand has a lot of stuff. What else do I have? I just have a lot of things. A lot of things. A lot of things. I don't know what else to say. If I could make a list of foods that I could no. If I could make a list of all the foods that I have tried that I would like to apply to my journal, I could like when I say tried, I mean like I past tense. But I will have to know where I bought it from. Forget about the date when I ate them. It's just like which place that I went to. That will, if I could remember, I will start doing that from now, from this point onwards. What else? Imagine if actually there's somebody out there in the world who also does like a food diary. Like it's a food journal. Please not be a cookbook because that's literally a cookbook. Oh my god, they will actually like okay, let me read what it says. A detailed diet, daily record of food and drink one. No. That's not what I plan to do. My food diary. Monday no, I don't know. Well, it says diary, so but I wrote food journal. So not the same. Oh, journal also derives from daily. Fuck. Food notebook. There we go. Book factory. Wait, what? Whatever. The point is, food themed notebook. Whatever. It's just a notebook for me. My what I am planning to do is just a journal where I will take pictures of food that I have eaten that I really really like. I will apply it to my journal and I will write where did I ate this, like the restaurant. And obviously if it's New York, Seattle, Dominican Republic, places that I had trouble, I will write them down. That will be very important to know that hey, I ate this at this place, at this city. And the point is that yeah, I don't know, it's just memories. It's just to keep a memory of what I ate. Nothing more, nothing less. It serves no purpose. It just brings me joy to remember about the food that I ate and I wish I could try again. That is all. Something to keep me busy. I know I just saw this notebook and I was like, oh my god, it's so cute. It is so cute. And then what? That's it? It's only the cute cover and that's it. I know that the cover is cute, but I want more from your journals. So cute. But then, and then what? Exercise notebook with food with what? It looks super cute. Look at it. Oh my god. I don't know. I just have to get the same picture in the front and the back. The pages are simple. Yeah, that's one of my pet peeves. Is that it looks so cute and everything in the front and the back, but and then on the inside it's like meh, whatever. The same old notebook. Hi, Horace. Weren't you busy doing something else somewhere else? Uh, there we go. I'm sleepy. Well, go to bed. Why are you? You're still watching like two streams at the same time. Okay, I think we're ready, right? Let me see if the camera is working. Let me go to here. Let's close this window. It's early, but more dirty and fun playing. Yeah. Let me go. Let's see. I'm checking. I'm turning on the phone. It is how many? 72%. This is good enough, right? I hope so. This time I'm using a better, well, not really better. It's just using a bigger nib, which I believe is gonna help me make this process a lot quicker. Your phone died, that's why you ain't arting. Well, yeah. And I turn it on and I am going through my apps and finding the camera one. Yeah, I'm about to. I'm about to. There we go. There we go. is arting English? I don't know. Now I have to wait for the camera to calibrate. There we go. I'm gonna zoom in. Accidentally face reveal. Huh. I'm waiting. What the fuck did I click on? Stupid app. I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of apps of this phone. I don't use them, so why would I need them to have it there? What happened, Weefik? Are you getting bored? God damn it, the app. Dude, I'm trying to. I need to zoom. No. Zoom. Good enough. You beat me to it. What? Okay. I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom and then we can finally start on this drawing. Click on it and I saw it already have been redeemed. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, what have you done while I was away? Jesus Christ, how many redeems? Uh, I haven't been watching.
Mommy,
Ay, Dios.
please!
Jesus Christ. If I were your mother, I would have grounded you already. Okay, let's start. Woo! They have to be fine and delicate.
Dead Boy Deem rated your channel with 8 viewers.
Hello everybody, welcome to my stream. I'm doing art, and if you're kind of confused, yes, well, actually not yes, but yes, they're women. Yes, they're in bikinis. Yes, actually these are other streamers that are male, and I told them I'm gonna draw you as women because I want to. Welcome to my stream. I'm ijiserureart and I create art, but I also play games. And yes, today I'm inking my drawing, which takes a lot of careful precision. How are you? Welcome to my stream. Hi. Hi, Dead Boy. Welcome. Welcome. Like I said, yes, I am inking. I already finished the drawing. I'm just inking. And if you're wondering, wait a second, did you drew all that in just today? No, it took me like 2 streams to draw all of them. I literally had to go to their streams, find examples of their VTuber model, and then stream myself and draw them. They didn't ask for it. I just offered and I ran for it. Thank you so much. You missed out on the part where my camera died on stream, so we had to like wait until my phone charged so I could continue doing this. I was testing out the ink on another artwork, and then my battery died, and now I'm finally starting on the main course. So technically you guys missed the appetizers. You missed on the appetizers and the drinks. Now you're just here for the main course. I hope you guys are hungry. And if you're wondering, yes, I'm a witch and I'm a cat. Don't worry, it makes sense. I'm a witch and I'm a cat. I was cursed, so I kind of got turned into a cat. And to break that curse, I had to learn how to use magic. And I found a curse book because, you know, my curse was attracted to other curse. Another one. Another.
Crit_ rated your channel with 4 viewers.
Hello, Crit. Thank you for the raid. I literally just got 2 raids back to back. No, I'm serious. Like, meanwhile, let me do that little thing that I learned how to do yesterday. Let me see. I do this, and I do, and I go and write. How do I write it? I'm typing. There we go. And then I go and press. I'm literally typing with one hand. Don't do it. There we go. Shout out to... What do you mean that I can't? Did I wrote it wrong? I wrote it wrong, guys. You know. Okay, let's do it again. I can do it again. And then I copy paste because... There we go. Hey! I did it! Shout out to that boy, the... Sparkles. Maybe I should add something different than sparkles. I'll figure something out. I'm just doing artwork. I'm just drawing boys as girls. They are actual streamers. And I told them that I wanted to draw them as girls, and because it's summer, I want them all to wear sexy bikinis, and that's what I did. So yeah, they didn't ask for it. I just imposed it on them. I'm ijiserure and I'm a witch. Yes, I'm a witch. Everybody has a different kind of bathing suit depending on their personalities. Because I say so. If I want you to be a sexy girl, I am gonna turn you into a sexy girl. Because that's the shit I like. I like drawing sexy girls. I thought you were a sandwich. I'm not that delicious. I may be a snack, but I'm not. God damn it! Really, Horace? Really? Really? In front of all these people? I can't do that. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. What am I doing? Can you turn me into a sexy girl? Okay, then find other sexy... No, but a second. Find other people that I can pose you with being sexy with. I don't want you to be sexy by yourself. I need you to be sexy with others. That is what I'm into right now these days. You can't be sexy by yourself. You have to be sexy with friends. You imagine, I'm just gonna draw you a horse. You and horse are gonna be sexy together. Wait a second, what am I... Wait a second, my mouse is having problemas. There we go. So yes, I am a witch. Leon too. But Leon is here in the picture. We can't do that. Who's Alo? I'm gonna have to... Maybe Joe. Who's Joe? Alors and Joe... Okay. A friend of mine. We're gonna have to have a meet and greet, and I have to feel their vibe to see what I can get out of them. Don't worry, I have a bunch of other artworks here waiting for other people. Meanwhile, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to do the thing. How was your stream, guys? How was your stream? Hey, another shout out. Let's see. I was watching Crit's stream, so I know what was going on. How was your stream, that boy? What were you streaming about? Meanwhile, while I was streaming, I was watching Crit and trying so hard to not get spoiled by Woowa if I ever in my life decided to play the game. Like I'm watching, but at the same time I'm literally turning my brain off so I don't process none of the things that are happening on screen. Are you ready to go to bed? Are you tired? Bye, Crit. I was great. I was painting. What were you painting? I'm gonna go crash. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Crit. So, you were painting. With what medium? There we go. Oh no, I'm not gonna end the stream until I'm done inking all this. It will take me a while, but it's gonna get done. It has to be done. I already procrastinated enough, which was a week. I didn't even do a art stream last Sunday, so I had to compensate for that. Acrylic. Ooh, speaking of acrylic, I'm using. Oh, wait a second. You guys can't even see that shit. It's called Liquitex acrylic ink, just because I wanted to try something new. You do have their consent though to gender bend them, yeah. Well, I did tell them what was my intentions. They know the kind of freak I am. They know. They know. They even told me, "Oh, joke's on you. I already have a female version of my model." And I'm like, "But mine is gonna be way hotter, even though that I've never seen yours." Oh man, I had to do the thing that Horus wanted me to do. Oh man. Okay, so for anybody who's gonna be confused, I have a redeem where I had to talk in a Italian way. It all came from a game that I was playing a few weeks ago, and I thought it was kind of funny to apply it as a redeem. And now that I'm here surrounded by so many people, this person decided that I had to do it. I'm gonna do it for only 10 minutes. I'm not doing any more than that, Horace. Please. Bang on. Was painting was a cute wolf. Ooh, I'm gonna check that out. If anybody wants to see my other artworks, I post them on Instagram. Let me just put the link in the chat so they can see. Okay, I'm gonna talk in Italian for 10 minutes. I'm not Italian, I just do the accent. Horace, what are you doing? What are you making me talk like this? I really don't like to talk in Italian. It was all fun and games when I was playing the game, but now I have to do it every time you wish. This is the reason I was eliminating all the readings, because you abuse it. You are the kind of person who like to abuse the redeems, especially mine, because I've been watching you. I've been watching you on somebody else's stream, and I didn't even notice you using their redeems at all. Are you happy now? Are you happy now, Horus? Don't worry, somebody who speaks Italian told me that I kind of sound like a person who lives in New York. I don't know how, I'm just trying to sound like I'm Super Mario. It's me, Mario, and don't worry about the lighting, it's the sun not cooperating with me. I'm literally sitting in front of the curtains, but technically in front of the windows, and then the sun decides to go behind a cloud. And now the drawing looks kind of dark. Now I have to wait for the sun to come out so I can go back and you guys be able to see it. See? Magic. Anyways, I'm going to go and color this eyebrow. But not really color, more like inking. There we go. And you know what? I'm gonna show you a little bit closer. We have this character. We have this one. Did you want to know their names? They're all streamers. Actually, I'm kind of doubtful about this one. I don't know if they stream at all. But at this point, I already added them to the group, so I'm not even gonna bother changing them. It's just a group of friends. They like to stream together. They like to stream together, so one day I was kind of bored during their stream, and I said, you know what? I feel like drawing you guys like as a group. And because I'm good at drawing girls, I decided that I wanted to I decided that I wanted to draw you like girls. There we go. Oh. It's kinda okay. It's so funny that Horo decided for me to talk like this, but then he doesn't contribute to adding anything to the conversation. So I technically had to say random things just to make the bit going. It happens every time. The majority of all the streams, every time he redeems, he just doesn't contribute to the conversation, and I had to like literally make things up on my ass. There we go. Jesus Christ! I had there is 6 more minutes left. The day will come that I will remove all the redeems just because I don't want Horus using them anymore. There we go. The color that I'm using is called Transparent Bird Sienna. I just want to have a liner, but at the same time, I want it to disappear when I color the artwork. I used to use black. I kind of forgot. I said last stream that I was going to reduce I was going to reduce all the readings to 5 minutes because I say so. Oops. I accidentally make their booba much bigger. Oh well. I hope they don't have back problems. I have other drawings, but I have other drawings, but I was kind of bored then and decided to do this instead during the summer. Because why not? It's kind of funny. What do you think about? What do you think of Uwa? I didn't even pay attention. I was streaming. What do you think? That's an interesting pen you have there. It's a deep end. It's a deep end. The stupid lighting is not helping. Let me see if I can move. There we go. I literally lifted the curtain. So, look at it. It's literally a holder and it has a nib. I just stick it in there and then I just dip it in the ink and it's pointy. There we go. I didn't used to use this. One day I saw people using it and one day I was curious and I decided to use it, and you know what? I don't regret my decision from switching from marker to deep pen. It's much more cheaper to have a deep pen because you just invest in the ink and you can get a million, I don't even know how many drawings from a little bottle of ink. While the pen, you ran out and you had to buy another pen and another pen and another pen. Oh, and the best part is that this brand comes with 3 different sizes. A tiny one, there is like this, super tiny. It has the middle one, it's my favorite, and there's a bigger one. Oh, 2 more minutes to stop talking like this. Oh, by all means, try new tools is always worth it. I know. I don't regret buying these brooches. They're expensive. Well, for brooches, they're kind of expensive, but I don't regret buying them. 100% I do not use these ones, but sometimes I do. But I do love me brushes. They're half synthetic. They can absorb a lot of water when I'm doing watercoloring. I do mix media, so I apply a little bit of everything. So if you went to my Instagram, you can see how my artwork might look like at the end. Let's just say that this year I decided to start coloring me artwork in a different way, and you know what? I don't regret that decision. Please, a few more seconds and I'm free. A few more seconds. Oh, Horus, I don't know nothing about Woo. I wasn't paying attention. I was doing my stream. I just know that the main character has a little crown, and I don't know why. I'm trying to draw the torso very lightly because it's behind the dress that is kind of see-through, so I don't want it to be seen too much. Yeah, I'm free. Okay, I can stop talking like this. Jesus Christ, man. Whew. So yeah, this one specifically has a type of bathing suit that it's the top, right? But on the top, it has like a little see-through dress attached. I literally own this kind of bathing suit in real life. And it has like a little dress attached, and then underneath you have the shorts. So I was like, okay, so according to what I can infer from this person, they seem like the kind of person who will not go into the water. If they go to the beach, they will not get into the water. I 100% think they will not even wear a bathing suit at all. And they don't even like the sand. So I was thinking, okay, if I go to the pool, but my intentions is not to get in the water, what kind of bathing suit they will wear? They will wear like a lounging bathing suit, just a bathing suit to just wear and hang around, you know? So, and they seem like the kind of person who will not be like exposed. And from what I learned, they will wear a hoodie. I don't want to draw that. It's kind of boring. I think I've seen it too much in anime. Like somebody wearing like a hoodie with a bathing suit. So I was like, no, absolutely not. So I was like, you know what? You're just going to be hanging around, maybe under the shade. I bet you're going to be like sitting on you're not even going to be bothered to sit on the sand on top of a towel. You're going to be like in a beach chair. Something breezy, something cool, not to sweat your life away. So I decided, you know what? Yeah, you know what? You will be the perfect candidate to wear this kind of bathing suit, which luckily I actually own in real life. But for me, I will actually get in the water with it. It's a little bit annoying because the skirt part kind of floats in the water. But you know, by Uh, just as I was about to ask, what was your favorite pasta? My favorite pasta is taglia, no, parpadelle. I like my pasta to be long and wide. I don't know why, but lately I've been craving to eat like really large pasta. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Oh, you make personality for your. Oh, dude, dude, that is the only reason that I draw my own characters. I literally give them backstories. Their names have to be related to their backstories. Even sometimes the things they wear have to be related to their backstories. That is my bread and butter. That is my own my only no, I'm just gonna say that's my only reason to live. No, that's my one of my top reasons to do art. I just enjoy creating my own characters, and it's much easier for me to give them a story, because then it will justify the reason why they look the way they do. For example, let me take one of my million characters as an example. There's a character that looks very, they dress in a very sexy way. But why? Because from a young age, aka high school, I don't want to go any lower, they have been working to pay her parents' debt. Let's just say that her parents became parents at a very young age. Their parents became parents in high school, let's just say. So they stuck around, they raised the child, they got married, they struggled financially for years, they've been working nonstop, sadly they couldn't finish their education. The point is that after so many years, they finally managed to save enough money to treat themselves. So where do they went on their finally honeymoon? They went to Vegas. Let's just say that after going through so many money struggles, they decided, hey, why not go to Vegas and no, they were having fun, but when they saw the casinos, they were like, what if we try to make this money grow in an easy way? So they gambled. They won a little bit, but that got them hooked. So they did some more. That was a very bad choice, because they kind of got addicted to gambling to the point where, let's just say that they didn't get to do much during their trip because they practically blew away all their money. Let's just say they managed to return to Vegas again to win that money back. And let's just say that they didn't come back. They were stuck in that gambling lifestyle. Maybe because they accidentally gamble away the money to return back home or something. I don't know. The point is that their daughter, don't worry, she's old enough. She is, by that time, I will say she's 14, going to 15. She's at home. Parents are not coming back for some real reason. Who's paying the bills? Who's paying the electric bills? So the parents say, hey, can you help us out? Blah, 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 but we won't be able to come back for a certain time. And the daughter ate it up. But when she realized there was no groceries, the power was gone, we were lacking water, she had to find ways to survive without her parents being around. The problem was that she found ways to earn money that no child should be doing, because what 14-year-old is literally working? They are supposed to be focusing on their studies, so yeah, she after school she will work, in odd jobs because regular jobs are not gonna hire her, legal reasons. So when she was a little bit older, she will wear certain clothing, wear certain makeup to earn money in a certain way that no person that is 16 should be earning money, but it worked. That literally paid the bills. And obviously, she will always do it after school. She will do it at a place where no student should be around during school days. So that is her backstory. Don't worry, she gets better. Don't worry, she gets out of it. But you know what I mean? And why does she look like that? Because, well, she has been doing this is the way she grew up being. She already used to this kind of lifestyle. In reality, she really doesn't like she likes to keep to herself, which when people meet her for who she really is, they get a little bit surprised, like, oh, I never expected you to be this kind of person, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, this is the kind of person I really am. Like I said, the way that she presents to herself in public makes people assume that she's a certain type of way, but in reality, she just been doing that to keep her to survive. What happened to the parents? Who cares? The point is that by the time that she was 17, she was able to pay a lot of the debt until she realized that the debt was growing again. So while she was reducing it, the parents were adding to it. At one point, she just got tired of that bullshit and decided to just leave the home, get it foreclosed, and she just got emancipated, aka she became independent. I wouldn't be surprised if she tried to change her name or something, because I wouldn't be surprised if the parents try to get like a credit card or a loan under her name. So, oh, this person doesn't exist anymore because they don't use that name anymore. Okay, that's parents' problem now. So, yeah, that's a character that I created. Yeah, that's a character that I created. If you're wondering which character I'm talking about, if you go to my Instagram, the one who's wearing an apron with a heart on it, that's her. That's her. Why do I describe that way? Because it's the most easiest to find. It's very obvious. And I kind of forgot which lore. Am I giving you a lore or are you giving me a lore? I'm gonna give you a lore. Ah, that's so cool. I really even think about what kind of person mine are. The one you're doing the outline is Serena Nakiri from Food. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's Beeple. That is Beeple. And then lost all the money at the casino. True. But unfortunately, a lot of teenagers have to work. I like that story a lot, though. Give me new power. No, you're not. You just gave me the tools that I needed to be able to isekai myself. You gave me the tools I needed for me to be able to isekai myself. Don't worry, guys. It's literally part of my lore. The one with the fire like hair. Who? Which one? Huh? What are we talking about? This is Beep. Okay, I'm gonna name who.
Mark followed your channel.
Okay, finally I can talk. People is Serena, no. Oh, don't tell me. He has the god tongue. Does he have the god tongue? He's a Lamia. Does he have the god tongue? Okay, for anybody who was wondering, Beepo, okay, Beepo, shut, fuck, oh my god, Horus redeemed, Just Stop, which means that I had to literally shut up for 3 minutes. You know what, I'm just gonna sit down and like create a descriptive explanation of each redeem. So yeah, that's literally what happened. That's why I was silent for so long out of nowhere. Give me new power. You're not getting no new power. Thank you for the follow. It's Ark or Arke or Arky. I'm gonna call you Ark. People, is Serena not kidding now? The one Max, right? The one Max, right? It, the girl from the ruby yellow. What? Who? What? You're gonna have to. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Decide which one is which. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which one are you talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Arcade. Okay, now you can't do that. That's disrespectful. You don't go using other people's names for your crude jokes. Ark, I give you permission to step on Horus until there's nothing left. Anyways, let's continue. We are 1 is Irina, 5 is the girl in Ruby that had Yang. No, that's not Yang. That is I forgot their name. Leviathan. Guess who I am inking right now? La 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 la. My goal is that I want to have a line art so I can have something to scan. But when I'm coloring, I want the line art to disappear in the artwork. Like, I want them to be like not there, like you barely even see that it exists. That's my goal. This is the reason why I'm using burnt sienna as the ink color. Like, why switch from black to sienna? Dude, I saw somebody do it and I was like, oh my god, it disappears just like magic. I want to do that too. So here we are. Years later, but here we are. Right now, I am inking Victor. Victor the elf. So yeah, I gave them all bathing suits depending on their personalities. This one, dude, if you see them, you 100% in your brain imagine, yeah, this is definitely the bathing suit they will wear as a girl. And I'm like, you are going to wear that. You are gonna wear that. There was a bit of a back and forth, but yeah, like, you're going to wear this. It suits you. I think I might ink, you know what, I might scan it today. I might scan it today. And if we're lucky, maybe on next stream we can start coloring them. There we go. The funny part is that almost all of them are kind of color coded. People is mostly green. Victor wears a lot of red. Leon has a lot of blue. Actually, we're gonna have to see what's gonna happen between these two. This one has more red than this one. We're gonna have to like fight it out. This one has like a turquoise or teal. Don't worry, I'll make it so different that you're gonna tell that this color is gonna be different from their color. I have enough colors to suit everyone. Where was it? There was a stream where they were talking. I love people. You like their art or you like them like in general? I don't think. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say something. They don't watch my morning stream, so they won't know what's happening right now. The art. Okay. You calm down. Perfect copyright. Copyright of it. Dude, look at their hair. Look at their hair and you tell me to my face that that's not the same hairstyle. Copy of Arena. Oh my god, calm down. For anybody who doesn't know out there, if you're wearing a bathing suit, make sure that it's really tight against your body, because when the bathing suit gets wet, it becomes heavy and you do not want a droopy fabric on your body. You don't want that bathing suit to be dropping off. It's beautiful. Calm the fuck down, Horace. You're gonna change your mind when you find out that it's green. What about Victor? Don't you like Victor? Victor's practically the centerpiece of this artwork. Front and center. I forgot that was a year ago. Pa pa da pa pa. And when I say, I literally had to look at their models to be able to make this drawing happen. It was not easy. Woo! Shadows again. The shadows are here again. God. There we go. How long have you been drawing? Since as long as I can remember. And the problem was that I never went to like a drawing school or took art classes. I literally learned by watching anime on TV. And people might say, oh, tracing is bad, but that's literally how I learned. And then after doing the same drawing certain things so many times, you become used to it, doing it without having to blah 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 blah. What do you do? What happened? What did you put? Best way to learn. Okay, you know what? I can infer what you just said. You said best way to learn. Best way to learn. Don't worry, it's just that the reason why that specific word is banned is because there's some bots that come to my channel and put like best viewer, blah 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 blah. So the word best is banned. So the moment that a bot comes here and types those words, the message is kaput. That's kind of like I learned too. I have no idea why Twitch banned. No, I did it. I was the one who added that word to the thing. Okay, so at first what I did was I saw the word saying like best viewer, blah 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 blah. So I remembered those words and I went and added them. They got creative. They started writing the words in specific ways that will bypass the ban, like adding a little symbol in some letters and stuff like that. So what I did was that I started copy pasting the message, and then I will ban them, and then I will grab the whole message and I will add it to the database and block the whole message. And I will also like eliminate some words and add every single word individually. The point is that, yeah. So I'm surprised that right now we haven't been That's the reason why. Yeah. So far on this stream, I haven't seen none of those messages. I even blocked the website because they will say like go to blah 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 blah.com to get like best viewers blah 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 blah. So what I did is that I also blocked the website. So if they come here with different bots suggesting to go to that place, I'm sorry, your message cannot go through. This term is banned on the stream. And then they will get creative and say, oh, type this but eliminate that. I literally banned the phrase eliminate that, or eliminate spaces, or a little like code, like a bunch of different letters, blah blah blah. Eliminate that too, just think. Yeah, you should just ban the link. I did that too. I ban everything. I ban everything in that message. Everything from that message was banned. Every word, every little piece, every phrase, yeah, it's banned. Because I'm already tired having to stream, and out of nowhere comes this bot, and I'm like, excuse me. There's auto mod for bots too, integrated into. Oh God. Don't worry. As long as I can read your message, it doesn't. Don't worry about it. I can just read it out loud. There's an auto mod for bots too, integrated on Twitch. Will return when I'm not gonna play WoWa. I already have way too many games in this. I already have way too many games to maintain. I can't do this. I'm supposed to be focusing on art more, and you're making it hard. You have no idea how much I debated whether I should start playing Infinity Nikki or not. What do you think about your friend Victor? Do you like Victor? I know you're very besties with Victor. But Art October is coming soon. Wait, what? October. Yeah, October is coming soon. I have nothing planned yet. I have nothing planned for October. What do you think about your friend Victor? Don't blah, 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 blah. The funny part is that as soon as I add ink, it kind of makes the whole pencil disappear. Like you see the lines more than you see the pencil markings. If there are three more to go. Ah. Let me take a breather, guys. Remember when there were like 13 people here on stream? Our stream is not for everybody. Let's be honest, it's just that art is not that entertaining. It takes a while. It's a process, and process, if you want to do good, you have to go slowly. It's the reality of things. You know what? Ay, Dios mío. La la la. You know what? Because I am thinking about it right now. Let me go and grab a can of energy drink and put it in the freezer. I mean, in the fridge. I want blue. Blue is for mixed berry. So when I do artwork to prevent myself from getting tired, I drink this. Don't worry, I don't drink the whole thing. Through the process of this of making this, I've been literally consuming only one can. This one has been literally surviving for the past 3 weeks. I'm gonna put this in the mini fridge. Yes, I do have a mini fridge specifically for this. That's the only reason why I have a mini fridge. I'm just here. Okay, so you know that I wear Razer headphones and I have Razer microphone. So the headphones that I have, they came with some stickers with, I guess, with the logo or whatever of the brand, and I was like, my mini fridge is the same color as my headphones. I will show you. Dude, the lighting today is god awful. I don't know who I pissed off, but the lighting today is awful on my stream. I'm just trying to pick up the curtain and clip it, bundle it and clip it. Yeah, with a clip, with an actual clip. Okay, let me see if I can show you. And the microphone. So my mini fridge is literally the same color. So what I did is that I grabbed the sticker that is supposed to go on my headphones and I placed it on the mini fridge. Now people who see it might think, oh my god, do you bought a mini fridge from Razer? Even my I don't think you can see the color, but the color of my tumbler is also practically the same color as a mini fridge or my headphones. And I'm like, maybe should I put the sticker on it too? My cat is getting comfortable underneath my desk. And I think I'm ready to move on to the next one. This time, now I'm gonna be drawing Leon. We did Beeple, Victor, now we have Leon. Like I said, their hairstyle is based off their VTuber models. So yes, they are VTubers. Ooh. I might be able to finish like in the 5 hour mark. In reality, inking was never a quick process. It took a decent time. Hmm. For anybody wondering, no, I did not eat breakfast today. And it is literally 1:30 p.m. I haven't eaten lunch either. I will do so when I'm done streaming, aka when I'm done inking my drawings. But you know what? You guys get the chance to see a process that I normally don't do on stream at all. Like I said, I have said it before, but a lot of the drawings that I color on stream, they have been completed for quite a long time. So I already drew them a long time ago. I'm just waiting for the day to actually like color them. Would you like some tea? I'm not a tea person, but you know why? Because you just offer, and at this point, I will accept anything. I don't mind. I'm not a tea person, but at this point, I should really learn how to consume tea. Sooner or later, I might need to eat more, drink more tea in life. I just never in my life have ever like found the appeal of tea. I know people love it a lot. A lot of countries love it a lot, but I never understood. I know people add milk to their tea, people add sugar to their tea, they add honey, and I'm still here thinking, isn't just like weird tasting water? Like I said, I was raised in a culture where tea is not a thing. And I'm not talking American culture. I mean, like, I am Puerto Rican. I'm from Puerto Rico. Tea is not a thing. Maybe it might be, but it's mostly coffee. It is mostly coffee. Even coffee is really tied to the culture and history of Puerto Rico. So that's why I'm like, tea. Oh, tea is amazing. It's coffee but more chill. Coffee but more chill. Okay, is there a tea out there that? Okay. For example, well, not really an example. Okay, I have tried tea before. In my brain, it's just a super watered down juice without no sugar in it. So, okay, if I drink coffee and I wanted to switch from coffee to tea, what will be the tea that I will need to drink to help me do the transition? I remember when one time that I drank tea, I literally, I felt like I was trying to like, it was more like smells and vibes at this point, no taste. Let's see. Probably black tea or herbal and fruit tea, because those are the strongest. Black tea can have more caffeine than coffee, depending. Let's see. I do remember once upon a time I went to a Chinese restaurant. I was ordering food to go. I sat there waiting for my meal to be prepared. And while I was waiting, the store owner gave me a cup of tea. And from the little knowledge that I know, I am assuming that the tea they gave me was ginger. It tasted a bit spicy. It was like a spicy exotic water. That's all I remember. And that wasn't the first time it has happened. I went another time and they did the same thing. Don't worry, I'll read it for you. But are you gonna read? Okay. Anyways, oh, they will probably not give you strong tea. Try coffee plus tea and milk cold. That's the best combo, bro. I don't drink milk. Ginger tea is amazing and really healthy too. All I know is that where okay, so that was when I was in Canada, right? In Canada, 100%, they really do love their tea. Why do I say that? Because there was a store brand, and they had a lot of stores. The point of franchise, they had a lot of franchises, I guess. That's how you call it. The point is, there was a store called David's Tea. That is something that I never ever seen in Puerto Rico. You know, like a store just dedicated to selling tea. And the funny part is, I bought like packets of tea to take with me. They had a nice smell. Guess what? I haven't drank none of them. I mean it. I really mean it. Ginger tea kill me. What? I think you will like. Try it one day. You will like the ginger tea. Do I just grab regular ginger and put it in water, or should I just actually go out of my way and buy tea of ginger? And then we have Leon, half vampire, half dragon. I don't know how that works, but hey, that is just me. Just peel ginger and slice it and put it in water. That sounds like something that my parents will do, because I do remember that at some point my mom started being into tea, and she will literally grab like a specific grass in the backyard that kind of smelled like lemon, and she will boil it and obviously strain the grass out of the water, and she will drink that lemongrass tea. My cat also likes lemongrass, which 100% he literally consumed all the grass while it was growing. So now we don't have any more grass because he ate it all. He ate it all. Oh, half vampire, half dragon. What happened? Okay, from the little bit I know from their backstory is that they were a vampire, and I guess they consumed blood of a dragon. So pretty much that's how it is. Lemongrass? I gotta Google that. It's like grass but smells like lemony. My cat loves it. That's so interesting. You might be thinking, yes, I'm also getting tired from doing this. That's why I don't do art streams that often. It kind of wears you down. I enjoy what I'm doing, but I also, get tired. La 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 la. Kill me. I'm making the corners of her mouth much darker. You know what? I wanna try something. If it doesn't work, I'm not gonna draw it. I'm not gonna ink it. Let's see if it works. I don't know if it will work, but okay, I'm almost done with Leon's. Okay, so if you're wondering about Leon's bathing suit, so I decided to give them a tube top, But what happened is, why does it look like super tight and it doesn't fit? Because I was like, remember that this is people, other people are gonna relate. I don't know if you will, but I think it's gonna relate with a lot of people. So you know, that moment when you realize, oh my god, I have a really old bathing suit, maybe it's the time to buy a new one. So you're gonna go to the store. You go to the store to buy some bathing suits. You realize that you want to buy a two-piece. Let's just say that your top doesn't match their bottom, so you can't buy like small. You have to buy like large medium, large or large small, or small medium, or small large. You know what I mean? Like the size on the top is not the same size as the bottom, so you cannot buy them together. So so you need to buy two pieces separately, and then realize that it's too expensive. And then at the end of the day, you realize, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna go home and continue wearing that same bathing suit that I've been wearing since I was in high school. Yeah, that is the situation here. And you might be thinking, oh my god, that's so rude, that is so like it happened to me. It happened to me. So you know, that's not offensive to nobody. It happened to me, and whatever. And I know that it happens more often than you think. Or when you go to a store, you find the bathing suit that you like, but they don't have it, and you find the top that fits you, but you do not find the bottom that fits you. So you can't even coordinate the top and the bottom together, and you decide to just freaking give up and not even bother buying it, unless you're one of those people who doesn't give a damn and decide to buy it anyway, knowing that the top and the bottom of your bathing suit do not match whatsoever. Or let's see, or maybe you're that kind of person who will go and grab one set of two-piece and another set of two-piece. For example, you grab a set where you have small size, and you grab a set where it has large size. You go to the changing room and you try it on. Yes, some places still let you try on your bathing suit. Either they give you something to protect the bathing suit, or you have to wear it on top of your underwear. The point is, and there's some other places that they don't allow you to try it out, and you take it home, you wear it, you realize that it doesn't fit you, the store doesn't let you return it, and now you're stuck with a bathing suit that does not fit you. Point is that you go to the changing room, you try on the top, and you try on the bottom. You know 100% that the bottom doesn't fit you, but the top does. Then you go try the large one. Obviously the top doesn't fit you, but you try the bottom, and guess what you do? You grab the top from the small size, you grab the bottom from the large size, you put them together in the same set, and you do it with the other one. You return, you just tell the lady, oh my god, this one didn't fit me, it's too small, whatever, fuck it. You leave it behind, and then you just go to the cash register to pay for your set, and the lady doesn't realize that you literally switched the sizes, and now you bought, without telling anybody, a small size and a large size. And you might be wondering, who the fuck does that? I did. Anyways. So yeah, anyways. Well, I don't think I possess the attributes to experience that. What does explain why we often see people wearing unmatched bikini? Yes. Especially when you realize, oh, this bikini top costs like $50 and this bottom cost other $50, and I'm like, you gotta be bloody fucking kidding me. Why are you so expensive? Why do two-piece? I prefer the one-piece. Oh God, shut up, Horace. That doesn't. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And speaking of which, I had to think, oh, thank God that I'm not going anywhere on vacation. But maybe, just maybe, I think I need to buy another bathing suit. And you might be thinking, wait a second, didn't you say that you already have one and you used that as an example for one of the characters? Yes, I did. But let me tell you a story. When you go on vacation and you go to the beach and you are planning to go regularly throughout your stay, if you wore a bathing suit the day before, normally you leave it to dry. Sometimes a bathing suit does not dry on in less than 24 hours. So I wonder, you want to go back to the beach, what are you gonna wear? Are you gonna wear the same bathing suit that is currently wet? So I advise you to bring more than 2 pairs of bathing suit. One in case of emergencies. It has happened to me as well. I only had one bathing suit. The top, literally the snap in the back of my the clip in the back of my top snapped. And my phone is dead. Yay, we're not even done with Leon. Oh, never mind. Crisis aborted. I almost had a mini heart attack because I'm not done and I want to get this done today. Anyways, let's continue. So yes, my top broke. My bathing suit top broke. So while I was getting my braids at the beach, my mom was sewing the top of my bathing suit. Don't worry, I was wearing a towel to cover myself. I was sitting down, don't worry. And behind the towel, I was able to put back my bathing suit. Don't worry about it. It's not a big crisis, but it happened. What if you're not lucky and you don't have the skills or the tools to sew a bathing suit top together? Then you're out of luck. So that's why it is advisable to bring more than just one pair of bathing suit, just in case. Just in case there is a wardrobe malfunction, or it goes missing, or you have an accident, or just simply because it's wet and you don't want to wear a wet bathing suit. So yeah, I say three. We have it, better to be safe than sorry. And then you might be thinking, nah, don't worry about it. If anything happens, I just buy another bathing suit where I'm at. The problem is that it's not guaranteed that you'll be in a place where you are able to buy another bathing suit off the bat. And if you could, I'm sorry, but those stores at the hotels are very predatory. They charge you really high for random shit that you can buy very inexpensively somewhere else that is not at the hotel. I'm talking by experience. Whether I bought something or not, that's beg to differ. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's my TED talk. Welcome. Thank you for coming. And as you can see, this character called Leon is wearing a top that seems way smaller than their bust size. Even it looks like the button is also struggling. It looks nice though, but you can tell. Unless they can just play it off and say, oh no, it's supposed to look like this. Making my wearing a smaller bathing suit than required, it makes my bust look way bigger than it actually is. Maybe that's a gimmick. But who knows? And you might be thinking, "Oh, that only applies to women. That I don't have to wear none of. I don't have to worry about that." Oh, honey, it applies to anybody who wears anything in the world. What, are you gonna wear some soggy shorts? What happens if you rip your bathing suit bottom? What if you rip your pants? What if you leave it outside your balcony in the hotel room drying, and the next time you check on it, it's gone? Somebody, like, maybe you're on the first floor and somebody like nabbed it, or the wind blew too hard and literally blew away your bathing suit from the balcony. We don't know. Anything can happen. Just have an extra just in case. You know. That's true. I know. You know, people saying, "Oh, that doesn't apply to me. I'm not a girl." And I'm like, "You wear clothes? Do you like wearing wet clothes? Okay, then shut up. You'll need this." Oh, I think Leon is done. Better be safe than sorry. Okay, yay, we are done with Leon. Now we have to go with somebody called Vortex. And if you, by the way, I'm talking about this one. Yeah, they're Vortex. What are they? We don't know. We don't. I literally went and asked, and they couldn't respond to me what they were. And I'm slowly but surely creating my own narrative of what they might be. I think I have a vague idea what they are. Well, it's just the vibes. Obviously, using their name as inspiration. Or just sounds like the wind. Okay, so what? In my imagination, they said that they literally didn't respond to me what they were. And so in my brain, I tried to like make it make sense. So in my mind, I was like, my mind decided that they might be this weird entity that can turn into whatever you want it to be. I don't know what it is. It's like a gas. I don't even know. It's just a shadow thingy that literally becomes something. It could be an abyssal creature. It could be made out of cosmic dust. I don't know. It's just an amorphous being that takes the shape of whatever either you want or they want to be at this point. That is what came into my mind. No, seriously, they didn't give me anything. Then my brain created something. And also, I think the color palette of their model also like helped like shape that identity into my mind, because they have dark brown hair, kind of reddish. They have red eyes, and they wear a lot of black. That is literally what their model looks like. So, my brain is like, are they? No, 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 no. Ah. Like I said, I don't know much about this character. They don't stream very often. I don't see them hanging out with the others that much. Well, work keeps them busy also. And when they stream, they don't talk much about themselves. Maybe next time I'll ask more questions. I'll need more details because, well, I'm gonna have to color them, so maybe having more details can help me out in the coloring process. And if you're wondering, oh my god, this character has so much hair. Oh, in reality, they also have so much hair. Like, I seen them in real life. I mean, like, I seen their real face, and they do have a lot of hair, like really long hair. And I'm like, oh, I'm implementing that to your character as well. And from the details that I heard, they don't like having braids. So I guess you're gonna have wild hair. What the fuck did I come into? Oh, you just came in the perfect time. We're doing art. Hi, Mr. Noodles. How are you? Good. I'm good. I've been streaming for. Maybe I'll be lucky to be able to be finished like at, I don't know, soon. Iggy, I blow up 4% of your tower. Wait, what? Oh, Horus, something that you don't know. But once upon a time, I did play Tower of Fantasy. So, what are you drawing? No, I'm inking. The drawing process is over. I'm inking. I'm inking. Well, I don't even know if you have been here through the process, but I'll say it again. I've been drawing a group of friends that stream together a lot, and I decided to draw them as girls wearing bathing suit in the summer. So yeah, today is, now that the drawing is complete, now I proceed to ink my drawing. And this is the first time me trying to ink an artwork with another ink that is not black. I hope it works out well. Don't worry, I have a set of other inks. I can try that in the future, but I really do hope that this actually works, because I don't know what to do with this ink if it doesn't. That's cool. They all have names. They all stream. I follow all of them. Yes, I follow all of them. The majority of them have been into my stream. They were the ones who convinced me to start playing Final Fantasy 14. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Tower Fantasy didn't open again, so I gave up on the game. What do you mean open again? Explain. What do you mean it didn't open again? Hmm. It didn't work on your phone? I left the next day. I tried, but I didn't open, so I deleted it. Here we go. I will have to download it and check if it works for me on this computer. But that was a long time ago. Yes, I was doing it on stream too. I played it on stream. It was so laggy. Um, gonna lurk while I finish making my dinner. Okay. Mm, I'm gonna go fire the level. Yes, I'm tired. We're almost done. One more character to go. It's been so long since the last time I made a group picture. And to be honest, in comparison, this is like an improvement. Hmm. There we go. Noodle, what are you eating? Tonight is Uwa night. Are you supposed to be like going to bed? Oh my god. Let's see. Hmm. There we go. Uh, I'm trying to find a decent I'm trying to find a decent a joke. You know what? Something. No. Never mind. I was gonna make it art related, but I was like, I don't think no. It's, not a lot of people are gonna get it, so I'm just gonna go. Let's see. Okay. I have one. I have one. Why should you never take sides in an argument at the dinner table? Trick question. It's the perfect time to take sides because no one's paying attention. Bring Tupperware. There we go. The plot too interesting. I need this. Do you know what the difference between a woman and a dog? Mm, I'm cleaning a little bit the nib. There we go. The price of the color. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna continue with my life. Okay, anyways. Oh my god, I had to like make it like flatter so it gets stuck in there. I don't know what happened that it's not. Oy. It's kind of hard to hold it because it's a piece of metal. I don't think it did shit. It falls off. I need to work on my wrist. Oh no. What are you gonna use it for? Oops. Like, what the heck happened? Cookie, surprise, underneath my desk. Dude, this piece of thingy is so hard. It's metal, so trying to make it. It's kind of. Is your mother an artist? Cause you're a piece of art. I literally look like my mom. Only I'm literally the recolored version. I'm a recolor of my mom. La 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 la. The position of the camera is kind of weird. Oh, let's get going a little bit more. We're done with Vortex. remember that after the stream I had to set up a timer for the redeems. Um, I tried to test a punchline with a friend, and that friend said to me, "Do you wanna die?" What was your goal? The older the better. Then she slammed the tape. You know, old, you old, the older the better. Then she slammed the table and laughed at me. Okay, what? I was testing with a friend and a girl for advice. At that point, like, what is your end goal? What do you want with this? Let's see. Every time there's family around, I like to risk them. Same for my mother's colleagues. Why? Are you gonna take your family out on a date or something, or what? I like seeing the shiny eyes and get showered with compliments on my back. Okay. Hmm. We go. We're done with Vortex. Now we're going to Leviathan. My game is speak. Oh my god. I don't know much about Leviathan either. Like I said, they don't stream, but they're always around when the other ones are. So one of these days, I'm gonna have to go and corner them into an interrogation session. Hey, who are you? I think out of all of them, Leviathan is the most happiest one to be drawn as a girl. And you might be wondering, yes, they do have girlfriends. I mean, like friends that are girls. And don't worry, there is gonna be a separate art for them. We have Lilith. We have Kin, and we have Turtle. So they're gonna have their own artwork. Are you Dream or an Angel? Cause tonight it's just me and you. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, Horace, but I'm not drunk enough for this. Testing stuff gave me your opinion with what? I don't know why you are throwing pickup lines. Hmm. Hmm. Note me on a scale of 10. That was a 3. 4 will be my highest. the good pickup lines are taken, but you aren't. Okay. I'll give you a 6 on that one. Let's see. I'm getting tired. What? I'm lost. Can you give me directions to your heart? On your massive hork head, I can see our few. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna stop helping you. You know what? Go to bed. Just go to bed. Your time is done. Why? Because I say so. There we go. Ay, Dios mío. Ah, sí. I'm gonna go see Miggy Sandy drama. You're into that stuff? What did I do? La, 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 I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Um, Kate was talking about it when you said it on Discord, so I got interested. Which one? Which of the many? Which of the many? Because there's a lot. And there's some unresolved ones too. Oh. At that point, I'm just gonna say, which one are you gonna have to swallow first? The I think that one is the same one. I think that one is related with many other things. I think that one is related with, oh my god. Ah. Mm. Hi. I'm almost done. I'm literally like, my back hurts. Let me work on the mouth. There we go. And then let me pick this more ink, and I'm gonna proceed to write my signature over here. 2025. Let me make it very thick. There we go. Ah, I did it. I finished. Oh god, I'm tired. I've been working on stuff and wondering, should I stop Genshin and Starreal and I barely play them. Well, if you don't want to play them, nobody's forcing you to continue. And you don't stream them, so it's not like you need to, you know. No, I'm just looking at the nib, and every time that I clean off, like there's always like black stuff, but it's not. I know 100% it's not coming. It's not that it okay, so this nib has like black stuff stuck on it still. But I know 100% that it's not coming from this. Because if it has so much, it would have come already off completely. I'm deleting them today. I'm letting space for fresh blood. And what is this fresh blood you will speak of? Have you seen the trailer for Crystal Palace? Crystal Palace or Silver Palace? I don't remember. Let me see. Crystal Palace. I think it's Silver Palace. Silver Palace. Yeah, it's Silver Palace. Ooh. I'm here trying to clean my nib. Is that the waterproof ink that I use, the black one, it sticks on the nib and like it's so hard to scrape off. Like I'm literally using my nails to scrape and it won't come off. Like stuck there. Next time I have no time for this. But yes, finally I finished this. Yay! Oh my god, let me just close the jar of water just in case I accidentally don't knock it over. Anyways, done. I'm done. I'm done. I did it. I did it. Hi. For anybody who's new out there, I do art. And I finished inking. I did Beeple, Victor, Leon, Vortex, and Leviathan. I think they have another name. I need to ask them questions when I see them again. Oh my god. I'm tired. I had to go and scan them because why not? Yeah, no, I'm putting the setting of black and white. Black and white settings for play together looked nice. So I'm gonna play that today. You're gonna play it today? Like I haven't even coordinated when it's a good time to think about maybe planning to play that game and you're already jumping in. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, do whatever you like. Anyways, it's time for me to go. I am so exhausted. My back hurts. Well, I not gonna lie, I was thinking that I was gonna be done like a 5-hour mark, but you know what? 4:30 is good enough as well. Oh, anyways, for anybody who's new out there, I'm Ijiserure and I create art. But also, I like to play games. I like to play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Stardew Valley, Infinity Nikki. Sometimes I like to try out new games on stream. My schedule is... Oh my god, I have a cramp on my feet. Shit. My schedule is Sundays at 10 a.m. Central Time and Fridays at 5 p.m. Central Time. I do stream at random days at random times, so I recommend you to follow me on twitch.tv/ijiserureart so you can receive an invitation to join my Discord server so you can get notified if I start streaming so you don't miss out. Oh, no, seriously, I'm kind of tired. If you want to see my artwork, I post them on Instagram, on the DeviantArt, on my website, and on Patreon. On Patreon I post them first, and eventually I publish it everywhere else. Depending on the tier that you are pledged to, you get to receive either 1 or 2 PDF liners of my artwork at the beginning of each month, so you can download the artwork and color it yourself. Oh, and I also publish my special streams there that I do on Discord. If you want to support me in other ways, I do have a store where I sell my merch, and also you can also support me through donations. The link is in the chat. And if you missed out on the VODs on my Twitch channel, you can find them on my YouTube channel. That is where I upload my art streams. That is where I upload Infinity Neki, and other games that I play that are not Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. Anyways, it's time for me to go. I hope you guys have a nice afternoon, nighttime, daytime, morning, whatever time zone you are right now. I hope you guys have a nice day. Thank you all for joining. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follows. I hope to see you on the next stream, and thank you all for watching. Bye.